Okay, let's see if it's like a robot today. Jesus. We don't sound like a robot today, but it's very crackly and there's a hell of a delay. What the fuck? Okay, no, that sounds fine now. I think that sounds all right. It's just there's a lot of delay today. Like a whole like 5 seconds. Huh. It might also be that my my OBS was tanking there for a second, but let me just do this, do a little bit of that. Maybe that'll help things a smidge on this. All right, well, hello, Jen Jess and all things on the wide web buzz. I'm back with another live stream. How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. We're back again. Greetings, salutations. Hi, everybody. Welcome to a friendless Friday. Yes, everybody is gone. We have no friends because we are dead. Deaf. We're deaf. We're deaf, and we're having a nice deaf because that's what we're playing today. Yes, everyone, all the usual suspects were busy this evening, or at least the majority of them were. And so I was like, you know, I could try and find more time outside my busy schedule to plan other people or different groups together for a different co-op game, whatever. Or I could just chill and play a solo game. And so I went, you know, maybe I don't want to rankle cats this week. So we're doing some single player stuff that I would otherwise have not had time to do, really. I mean, we're still making our way through the Diablos. That's going to take a little while. We still got Star Wars games, and we are still switching off and on the Fridays. So, like, all the, like, more indie stuff that I've had my eye on, I have not been able to touch. And I know I've talked about Have a Nice Death once or twice before, but now we finally get to play it a little bit. And it looks cute. It looks cute and kind of humorous and a little bit, like, Hollow Knight-y and style and stuff. So I was like, all right, this will be fun. It'll be nice to do another little, like, side-scrolly roguelike. I don't know if it's roguelike, but you know, like a side-scrolling hack and slash kind of a thing. Because we've done a decent amount of those on streams since Hollow Knight being the first, I think. And it's just been nice. It's just been a nice little change of pace. Like when everything else is kind of like busy and stuff, to just have like more of a focused single-player experience to go through. Yeah, not bad. It's not bad. But anyways, that's going to be what we're up to this evening. I hope everyone is having a good start to their weekend, right? Yeah, it's Friday, isn't it? It's Friday, isn't it? I completely forgot what part of the week we was in. We've got, what is it, Labor Day weekend happening? Monday is a holiday? Something like that? I don't know. My work schedule does not conform to regular anything most of the time. So I have other people just remind me that there's holidays, and I go, oh, that's nice. Anyways, yeah, so we're gonna be heading into some Have a Nice Death, and we're gonna just check it out, see what it's about. Hopefully it's a good old time, and hopefully audio is good and things don't break. Yeah. Okay. Also, oh, side note, I have new upstairs neighbors. I have yet to meet them. I haven't introduced myself yet, as they were just moving in today. But I have no idea. I'm told that they're nice. I have yet to meet them, but I don't know if it's going to be any louder, if there's going to be any, you know, like, noise coming in through the ceiling. Since the initial, like, moving in of heavy objects, it's been fairly quiet, so, I just in case things may or may not happen, I don't know, maybe there'll be a knock at the door, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We play it by ear, as we often do here. Alright, so let's set that away. That can go down there, and we can just open this. And I'm slightly excited to be able to play one of these games with a proper controller as well, because that just seems like it would be nice. Just be nice to have Something that works properly for once, you know? Hey. Okay. Can probably bring this down a little bit. It's a little impeding on my personal space. Okay, so one there. We're launching the game. Great, great, great. Okay. We'll get ourselves up and running here in a second. Oh, I gotta update this because for some reason, I don't know why. Twitch didn't know Have a Nice Death was a game. Or something. Something in the autofill wasn't finding it. Which I found strange. I found very strange. Studios, wow. And then we just gotta get the audio. Well, well, well. What have we here? Is it us, Death? Having a wee bit of a hard time, are we? I'm gonna be honest, I already kind of like the look of this. Let me just double check the audio is relatively balanced. It sounds louder on stream than it does in my headphones. Alright, well. I think that's alright. It's an alright balance. Async, yada yada yada, text, show stuff. Okay, audio. We'll go with, something like that, and the rest should be fine. Why? What a weird application button. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Back. All right. It'll be fine. I have no idea where to put my face cam yet, so we'll see if it blocks anything. But please let me know if the audio is a little bit low in places. Shadows? Just shadows in general, or like what's the deal? We're having a rough time. Oh, it's so hype. Cute. Alright. Let me just, oh boy. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Moves, game, curses. Do I not have my... I guess I don't have anything to control the other options. And then I'll turn up the game volume a little bit more. Just because right now it's sounding... Let me back into here. I mean, the game volume is sitting at about... Oh, just a little bit. Hold on. Advanced properties. Turn that up like 2. And then that should be about where we need it to be, I think. Alright. VIP. Me. We got dash move. Look around a little bit and stuff. Patrick, you can't just make it up as you go along, you know. We have a well-established procedure. What you have to do is... Oh, why, it's the CEO himself! Excellent timing, sir! All hell's broken loose. Brad has decided to let all the souls in without proper inspection. All of our departments are overwhelmed, as am I. Why, try to argue with your associate sorrows, please. Welcome back, Mr. CEO, and have a nice day. Inside? Employees. Ah, here we go. Employees handbook. Patrick, receptionist. Patrick Thuggins was the victim of a terrible prank at the company he worked at while he was alive. Blind as a bat, someone stole his glasses for a laugh, and poor old Patrick unwittingly overcooked his favorite dish at the company restaurant. He remembered to pierce the lid with a fork, but accidentally heated it in a nuclear reactor instead of a microwave. 1 of 3 next finish the April Ghouls narrative quest. Oh, interesting. Oh, is that how many deaths have come in, like, today? Or, like, what's the deal? Hello, Harriet. Hey, boss. So, ready to get to Death Incorporated House in order? Just don't go springing anything right at the start, eh? Spraining. Ready for the warm-up? I want to hear those bones cracking. Chop, chop. Let's iron out the kinks in that cloak. Chop, chop, press A and jump into that ledge. Okay, yeah, you got it. Wait, what? What? What did you say? We're not afraid of anything, of getting stung. Go through. Right trigger. Boop. Yeah, speed! Personally, I'm going to do a jump squat, but you take the effortless 3... Wait, what? Take the glowing thingy with the... Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, there is. It's so easy to use, what are lazy bots? Here's a Cloud Ayaz. He's missing his leaving drinks, but don't let him get. Wait. Okay, what? Nice. We're getting sentimental by sex in the cloud. Okay. No. Keep it up, boss. Lucky for the Cloud, he can't feel a thing. Okay. Getting dance tunes off this guy? Okay. Flexibility, boss. To cross these platforms, just press down and gently. Okay. There you go. Are there any like side, it's like wall panels with this? I'm guessing there. Red bumper. Get used to this. Take a deep breath, boss. X and right trigger. Oh, hit. What a great jump dash. Perfect landing. How about a little climb? Come on, let's, and X2. So what? Oh, I can use my attacks as well. Do you see that? Didn't even need to an easy Kula magic. Easy Kula magic. What? So this lets me. Okay, so there's. Oh, I can attack them. So if I go like this. Sprint attacks. I can dash again. Okay. What? Is your controller out of batteries? Usually. Are you this? Oh, your fucking hints go away so fast. What am I doing with this? Oh, is this healing? Oh, it's a currency. Never forget, you love money. Interesting. Alright, well. Come on, break this steel and get your weapon. We'll soon get that cloak of yours warmed up. Inside? What is this? Steel or stell? I don't know. Destroy a steel to reveal its contents. A shape-shifting variant for your cloak. A spell. It also helps your game progress because you could find an improved weapon. Lithomancy is... Lithomancy is a powerful method of preserving work equipment and making sure it stays fresh, so to speak. Magic stones remains the material of choice for weaving any event. All right, weathering. Jesus Christ. Only Def has the power to break the special seal of Def Incorporated, which locks a steel. Listen, Baji, I get paid the same whether you take this seriously or not, but break this steel and pick up your weapon if you think you can't be bothered. So, Bahemel? Hammer spin, the hammer spins you around like a horrifying spinning top. I don't know if I have one equipped already, but sure. So we take. Okay. The shifting cloak is almost as supple as I am. Don't forget to use it with. There's a strong attack. Nothing about that was like a. I have a charge attack? Okay. Got an AoE attack and I got another. Okay. What else? Watch out, boss, cause Def Incorporated meetings are, well, If it was about you, just in case, try combos like. Ah, would you believe it? That was wild! You can do it, boss! Almost there. All right. Whoa, hey, 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 hey. Oh, I've got like a burn. So much power. Okay. Frenzy? So just hit that and then any of my buttons. Interesting. What is this? Money? Okay, I'll take some monies. That sucks. You're injured, boss. Look, part of your HP has turned gray. Uh-huh. No need to worry. Harriet takes this anima. Heal with the left. And inside. Anima. Blue anima are bursts of life essence. Each burst can be used to heal 15% of your maximum HP. Injuries are displayed in gray on your health point bar. Bursts of golden anima are rare and precious. These bursts let you perform a pure heal for 50% of your max HP. A pure heal heals injuries and restores your lost health points. There's an essence of what each can be used of your max HP. Injuries are displayed in gray. Are rare, perform a pure heal for 50% of your max HP. A pure heal heals injuries and restores your lost health points. Health points? So I guess there's another part of my health bar that isn't in gray, that's just blacked out. If you have both blue and golden anima bursts in your possession, you can hold down, then release it to use the golden anima burst first. Okay. Pursuing anima to heal all of your injuries. Injuries are grayed out, part of your HP. Make a note that because it's important, but it's more, you can only carry up to 3 at a time. But if your storage is full and you get a new one, there's no need to worry. They will merge into golden anima. And even better than healing, golden anima heals your injuries and restores your missing HP. Quite effective. What are my injuries? What do you mean, what are injuries as opposed to missing XP? I don't understand. Okay. Excellent, boss. You're really shaped up. Well done. You've really shaped up. Well done. Let's not forget, though, so far as you've only trained with my friends, they're gone easy on you since they owe me a coffee. So from now on, that's the real thing. Keep your wits about you. Got that? Yes, yes, yes. Very well. Next time we're going to skip the tutorial. Thank goodness. Yeah, give it all you've got. Harriet, business coach. Great to the power of n distant second cousin of death. Harriet could have taken up a similar career, but she instead opted to try her luck. I guess you can't really tell when someone's been skinned alive. Harriet could have taken up a similar career, but she instead opted to try her luck at the 2098 Extreme Olympics Games before passing away in a dramatic hang-gliding javelin throwing competition. Where does she get all her energy from? Jerry claims she drinks really sugary coffee when nobody's looking, and Orville thinks she's propped up by cybernetic prosthetics that kick in when she starts to flag. Harriet has another explanation. Pure talent. Alright, good to know. Flying books. Binders, papers, charts, photos, organization charts, ancient folders. Nothing escapes what Patrick calls the estrious curse of bitter documentation, or ABCD for short. If a document isn't consulted often enough, it comes to life and takes vengeance for its neglect. Oh, that's funny. ingots for investing in top new equipment. Oh, fuck! Oh, hi. I prefer you not smack me around. It was an insight and I don't know what it was. Jump, dash, cross, attack, charge attack. Holding X and release to perform a devastating attack. It can be charged for longer to deal more damage. You are invincible. You will be invincible once you have launched the attack. Hold down X and press right trigger to perform a rush attack. You will be invincible. Oh, I see. Rare forms of TX. Okay. Guessing it's enemies, right? Ghosts. Ghosts are at the very bottom of Death Incorporated's company hierarchy. These minions are more commonly referred to as dis-seasonal workers, who, like their colleagues created by the Sorrows, are not subject to Death Incorporated's undead worker labor agreement. In that case, they are... What are they even doing here? To boost numbers in all departments without exception. Pyro ghosts. Ghosts are not usually capable of expressing emotions other than boredom or indifference, but there are some exceptions. For example, after repeating the same mundane task over and over again, hundreds of times, they can begin to feel frustrated. This results in devastating flames erupting from their tired faces, which is never a good sign, magically speaking. Spookmen! All multinationals have specific departments, which are defined according to hierarchies. Ghosts, like all other employees and minions of Death Incorporated, have their superiors. They are known as the Spooksmen. To highlight their managerial qualities, namely violence and a complete lack of subtlety. Anywhere Death goes, the scythe follows. The two are inseparable. It is the physical incarnation of Death's supreme power, and Death's alone can wield it. The legendary weapon can cut through time, space, and the elements. Legend has it that this scythe gives off the most awful, noxious gas, can summon lightning, and even make a nice cup of black coffee from Kopai Luwak's beans, all at the snap of skeletal fingers. Since the beginning, and sometimes the end, Death has worn a black hooded robe, also known as the mantle in some parts of the world. But as the saying goes, clothes do not maketh the man, since most men don't go around with scythes harvesting other souls. The cloak has the ability to turn into just about anything, although it definitely has a preference for destructive weapons and becoming invincible. Or invisible. Invisible, not invincible, invisible. Pit book. The company's codex, its heart and soul. The codex has gone by many names. The Book of Doors, the Book of Void, and the Tale of the Final Pages. It is remarkable. It is a remarkable work that contains answers to all the universe's unfathomable questions, on conditions that the subject holds a certain degree of interest for the book. It contains everything you need to know about occultism, magical disciplines, and the flavor of dog treats. It's not a particularly serious book, which is why it's no surprise to see the following on its inside cover. The top 100 stupidest deaths, or anyone who reads this will die soon. No, seriously. Yikes. Behemoth. Oh. Behemoth. Yeah, okay. We all have bad days at work, and Death particularly hates when people take him for an idiot. Albert Behammer, for example, was one of the mail department's best managers, but he had the annoying tendency to push the envelope a bit too far. If a colleague was talking too loudly, rather than simply asking them to quiet down a bit, he'd jump straight to headbutting them. He was big into body language. Death Incorporated. For a long time, Death worked alone with no place to call home. Back then, he didn't even keep a log to track his victims. It was a time of adventure where the line between passion and professionalism was quite thinly drawn. All this changed when Death met Jacob, and they realized they needed somewhere to house this his colossal forge. Then they had to delegate to a handful of spectral staff using the cloak's powers. The companies first began to shape that takes shape in the crypt of an abandoned cathedral somewhere in Europe. Okay. Oh, hey, jeez. How did I? Okay, so hold on. If I go like, I don't want to try, but okay. Not exactly what I was trying there, but I don't have a block, do I? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so it is a interesting. Okay. Sure. Oh, sure. Yes. I'll take that. Short coffee, a hint of healing just for fun. Okay. Despite all the recycling campaigns at Def Incorporated, the maintenance team keeps finding cups full of coffee dregs or even espressos which deliver healing to whoever dares drink them. Yes, they're lying around on the floor, but honestly, what's the harm in drinking a coffee when you have a whole extra day of labor ahead of you? I'm gonna wait for this guy to move away from me. We're gonna like this. Okay, so it is. I do like a dash leap when I charge it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And it's not telling me exactly. I don't have like a percentage of how much I've explored or anything like that. Okay. Boss fight. Okay. Bop. I'll take that. Re-roll curses. Oh, so this must be the part where it gets rogue. If you've not satisfied by curses offered by your dread sorry inspector, Mr. Osha, you can re-roll by spending your curse re-roll CR tokens. By accumulating these items on the designated corporate floors, you have a lot of room to negotiate the advantages and penalties assigned to you by the inspector. Okay. Solary. There's gonna be a lot of puns in this game. Solaries work as money at Def Incorporated. In order to pay for services and earn means of production, the quota boom created solary leaks so you can find them throughout the company. Spend your solary at Mark's shop to buy healing items, weapons, and extra spells, or spend it at the control room where Jacob can improve your equipment. I'm gonna want some of those, huh? Oh, the pit book is... Oh, so I can tell I have my rage meter full when my pit book is going all blue-bitty-blue. I gotta remember that they can attack through the fucking... Boom, boom. Boom. How would I tell there's a fake wall, you know? Mr. HR office, T. OSHA. Sure, let's go there, I guess. Work in progress. Hi. Don't forget, boss. Each weapon or spell has a different frenzy. Press X or Y or B, and bam! Out comes the big guns! Stop repeating everything, Harriet. It's really getting on my nerves. I was here for the tutorial, remember? Yes, yes, you say that, but then you don't always listen. Well, oh god. It's awfully nice of the enemies to let themselves get stunned by me. I like the... You can go high with your dash attack. Whee! Whee! So is my dash kind of like an attack, or like what's the deal? Ooh, a healing glob. A healing globule. Alright. We don't have to overcomplicate things just yet, but we'll get there. Do I have a... I'm curious what would happen if I used a... Ow. Oh, that's the whole spinning top. I understand. That's what they're talking about, a spinning top ability. Gotcha. What up? More healing! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I heard a whistle. I'm guessing a Harriet's close by. Normally you see something like that and you'd be like, are you an enemy? Mr. Osha. Oh, sir. You finally decided to step out of your office. Work at Death Incorporated goes on with or without you. I'll spare you my own thoughts on the matter. Your absence hasn't stopped the sorrows from going above and beyond. We've got our work cut out. Curses, for example, if you can remember. Assaulting an employee costs the company money. Minions, too, when it comes to it. Curses can help with that. Look. Ah, here comes the roguelite stuff. Yes, yes, I remember all this stuff. Choose a bonus. Cloak applies an effect while launching a cloak attack. I don't... So, like... What's a cloak attack, though? What is considered a cloak attack? I'm guessing that's like my dash moves? Or my, like, charge-up moves? More health? Or... mana attack. Press Y or B. No weapon spells, no weapons. Spell damage +4. Well, I don't have those yet, so I might as well just take the health for now. Gain a curse! I'll have to wonder if you manage to spark things up. Okay, well. Mr. Osha. Mr. Osha, Health and Safety Inspector. Tony Osha has never once smiled in his whole life, and he's not about to start now. Well, okay, he does smile sometimes, but only on those rare occasions when his natural cynicism bears witness to the irony of a truly scathing situation. Like when a colleague finds themselves locked in the copy room for days. I'm gonna enjoy encountering Mr. Oja, aren't I? Okay, boas? Alright. Nothing over here. I don't know how I can tell if there's gonna be like fake walls or not. Most games do have them. Solary deposit! Can I die? Like as death? Let that be counterintuitive to this whole thing. Pop. I'll take that. The hammer really does a lot of damage. You can line it up right. Hold on, I gotta... Temporarily increases defense. Fill egg with a frenzy bar and increases its power. Also, like... Rage stat? For 1 minute, a rage stat increases the frenzy bar by 50% and offers an attack bonus of 15% during frenzy. A little points card that can fill up when you anger your colleagues. Let's just say that Death Incorporated Rage Stat card allows fill up very, very quickly. In fact, just picking up dropped cards can fill up your frenzy bar perfectly for instant triggering of rage. Ingots. As you explore the company and you put your employees in their place, Joe records and calculates your performance. You can offer him ingots to invest in a new equipment, extra weapons, and inspire a cloak spell for Pitbook. Food items, decorative elements from murals, and even new contracts from Jocelyn. You earn ingots at the end of the game. Score appraisal by eliminating enemies on and the vault floors. Okay. Union Protection. Union Protection increases your defense by 10. The effect lasts 40 seconds. There's no better way to gain a little more protection from your opponent's blows. Jerry fought bitterly at the work council meetings for the resources to protect employees against sorrow abuse. Now you can strengthen your defense and distribute the means of production more equally amongst all employees. Fire Arrow. So mana is 15 and Cypher's, I don't know, shoots 3 enormous fireballs. Fire arrows. During his studies on the old Cornell University, where undead entities learn to bend space and time to their own will, Death picked up his first pit book, in which he entered all his arcane creations. The first of these concepts became the Fire Arrow spell. This spell readily turns up the heat on the battlefield, and I have to use, I'm guessing, circle for that? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Increasing magnitude? Yeah, sure. AD Vitamin. AD Vitamin, or sorry, Vitam. This item increases max HP by 10 and grants you a pure heal of 10 HP. Pure life force kept pressurized for safety reasons. Normally, it is meticulously stored in containers that can regularly maintain the technical department, but ever since the Sorrow Stampede and anybody can find themselves with an extended health point bar, it's a sensitive topic. Okay. Disco Elysium. Someone's playing Disco Elysium. Oh, somebody else has got a Humble Bundle subscription. Alright, so we got fireballs now, huh? Fireball. Get there, alright. Let's see if I can find something worth... Oh my, it just recharges? That's nice. Definitely gain lifesteal. Thirsty. Grants 50%, or sorry, 5% lifesteal for 15 seconds. Elegant vial containing highly pressurized lifesteal. This is one of the Dread Sorrow's favorite ways of doing surprise inspections among employees of Death Incorporate. The substance is a subtle chemical composition approved by the Thirst. The THIRO. Ah, the IRS. T. Or Inadvertent Ruin Services. A very reassuring administrative body in other worlds. Nice. I'm healthy again. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have to just find a few more of these puns. Ow, fuck them. I just healed that, man. Money? Oh, that makes sense. What is happening in this photo up here? Am I like in a dress or like what's going on? What is happening here? I don't understand it. Oh, you know what? There's a better place for my face cam. I'm like right where I probably shouldn't be. Let me grab my face. And no, wait, hold on. I did that wrong. Let me grab my face and this and that. I can just move all of that down to here. Boop. Perfect. There we go. No, I'm not blocking anything, probably. Nothing. Prestigious Anima Deposit. I guess I don't actually get to select anything, so yeah, sure, let's go this way then. Nice, okay, so I can just use my fireball spell against most of these. Up! Up, did I die? Okay, hey. Well, no. I seem to be getting a lot of those for killing the big dudes specifically with my hammer. This sword? Air attacks deal 10% increased damage. Twin blades are unleashed in a wings. Okay, so what? But and that overtakes what though? Ah, okay. So does 50 damage, and I can either take it as a spell, or I can replace my with the storage. Okay, I can either do that or that. Jump and dive at lightning speed. So it's like an aerial thing. I kind of like my current setup, I'm gonna be honest. Storage for now. What is storage? I'm guessing. For the swords themselves. Ah, here we go. Def is a real history buff, though he doesn't like to admit it or even talk about it. But just one look at his magnificent collection of trophies will tell you all you need to know about his interest in history's most noteworthy characters and events. Medieval times were a non-stop procession of alliances and epic sagas, and Def took rare delight in the idea of welcoming Eleanor of Aquitaine to the land of dearly departed. Wait, there was something else attached to that. Oh, I get... Oh, so there's specials for killing. Or at least I get more information on them for using them. So we're gonna have to probably try out different weapon types and things. Understood. Okay, hi. I don't recall being hit by anything. What's this? Bees. Summon 2 homing killer bees. Summon an entire hive of killer bees and set them on your enemies. I mean, I'll take it, but do I want it or no? I'm gonna stick with the other one, but... Bees. A large number of employees and minions of Def Incorporated might not believe it, but the bees are, strictly speaking, the same as those found on the surface. They aren't actually living dead bees. Def decided to include some of his magical arsenal due to the high potential to deliver stinging attacks. In exchange for their help, Def provides them with an interchangeable magic stinger. After all, it's important for them to have a fighting chance at a peaceful life in the great beyond. Interesting. I like that my magic just recharges, so I feel like I really can just fucking use it whenever. Ooh, a gold. Anybody else out here want some of this? No? Alright. Equipment storage or a Vitamana department. Vitamana department. Storage. Okay, so storage would probably just lead me to where. Okay, so let me go here. Watch out, boss. Action. Reaction. It's me again. Oh, Harriet. I thought I'd gotten rid of you. Don't look so down, boss. You'll love what I'm about to tell you. You've earned the golden anima. Fantastic. Yes, I know. Golden animas give you a pure heal. They heal injuries and they restore full HP, yada, yada, yada. Yes, but you'll have noticed that when you've already have 3 blue animas, the next one you collect will fuse them fuse with one of them to become golden. Pro tip, boss, a little press of LB to consume a blue one, a long press to consume a golden one. Both supply and strong. Okay. I'll just be on my way then. Pop. Oh, fuck. I keep thinking I have a block button or something, and I don't. Pop. Spells are pretty nifty. So far, at least. For these basic enemies. Can I do this? Oh, but I can't do a downward attack? That's lame. Up. Oh, and it like charges? That's kind of cool. Okay, well. Beep, beep, pop. I consumed the whole side of the screen. Pop. Increase your maximum mana by 10. Ooh, I'll take that. Nice! Eternal mana. Eternal mana increases max mana by 10. This arcane substance maintains the balance between the all and the abyss, between matter and energy. A long-winded way to say that it allows experienced spellcasters to use even more complicated incantations, a pure source of mana. Nice. I'll take it. The shop. Come on down, everybody. Is his head just not attached to his body anymore? I guess so. Alright. Mark. Oh, it's truly a pleasure to see you again, boss. They made an awful mess up there, haven't they? Yeah, it takes some guts to get involved, I'll say that much. Anyway, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares as a little distraction. Oh shit, dude. Am I getting water from my beard? Like, I'm drinking water and I think it's dripping. It's dripping! Get this water off my controller. I don't know if it's fucking waterproof and I'm so pissed. I accidentally damage it. For only having it for like a couple of days. Jesus. Alright, you. Sort your shit out. If you're gonna drip, then fucking drip. Alright. Fixed it. Well, probably not though. Mark, food truck driver, company, snack manager. When he was alive, Mark used to work on a cool TV show bringing science to the masses. That's where he developed his particularly friendly way of talking to his customers. He drove the truck that served as a backdrop to the show. A funny guy who was already ready with a wink and a joke or two. Which weapon would you like to sell? Can I sell the bees? If I sell the bees, because it's in storage, I get a bunch of stuff, and then I can hold on to my fire arrows and my behemoth. For the time being, yeah, okay. Shop inflation. The shop could do with a bit of a boost. Invest in Prismum. Precisum. Simum. I don't know how to pronounce that. In order to improve it and get additional high quality merch. Note that the upgrade lasts for the duration of the game. Duration of the game. Okay. Not the run. The game. Still, destroy a still to recover. Yeah, okay. Effects. Oh. This one. I see. Well, curses. Curses are categorized rarity, including common, uncommon, regular, rank, place, and curse tree from 1 to 0. Effects. Effects 1 to 3. Each hit applies the arcane effect on the 5th application. Additional damage is inflicted on enemies, and the status is reset. Oh, arcane effects, bleed. Add bonus damage to your attacks. This increases the length. With each, this increases each hit maximum of 10 stacks. Okay, interesting. Poison inflicts damage over time. The more effect is applied, the more damage is imparted? Important is important. The more damage is important. If an enemy dies while suffering the status effect, nearby enemies are also poisoned. Burns inflicts damage over time. Spread to nearby enemies. Effects for 3 seconds. 5 damage every 0.5 seconds. Stuck prevents the target from acting by freezing it in place. Frozen slows down enemies. Effective. Why is... Okay. Lifesteal. Damage dealt. Lightning. Hitting a target with a devastating lightning bolt. Wait, how much damage does lightning do? Doesn't say how often, though. Critical. The Sinister Arsenal deals bonus damage to enemies 200% of base damage. Pierce. The Sinister Arsenal pierces enemies' defenses to inflict bonus damage. Treachery. The Sinister Arsenal deals bonus damage when attacked from behind. Withdrawal inflicts bonus damage after a rush. Inflation inflicts bonus damage to an enemy in the middle of attacking. Deflation changes the range of the damage inflicted on enemies. Changes the range of damage inflicted on enemies. What does that mean? Counter parry increases the damage of your next attack when you take a hit. Retain inflicts bonus damage on your next attack by changing weapons in the middle of combos. Life insurance inflicts bonus damage if the enemy has full HP. Death insurance inflicts bonus damage if the enemy is very weak. Premium inflicts bonus damage equal to the percentage of enemy's current HP regeneration. Lose 1 hit per second. Oh, that'd be real nice. Vitality increases your speed by... Intoxicated grants the temporary damage bonus, but injures you once the effect is gone. 100% damage for 10 seconds, inflicts 10 damage at the end of the effect. Unstable healing creates a healing object, but deals occasional damage over a limited time. Creates 2 Ko-Fis that heal 15, inflicts 15 injuries in 4 seconds. Yikes. That's... okay. So I hurt myself, but I heal myself? Sacrificial healing, restore HP, but reduces max HP. Pure healing, 20% max HP. Defense, reduces damage suffered. Alterations, apply a bonus or penalty for a set time. Serenity. And, okay, there's a lot of stuff. And I don't even know that I need to look into all this yet. Oh, but here's some stuff. So, upgrade store, unlock the additional item slot. Right, but I don't have whatever those are. A note from OSHA, how delightful, contains 1 curse. Healing ore +1 charge, or poison mist. Poison damage deals over the... Okay. Reload this, because I feel like I might be behind, and I'm not entirely certain. But it feels like I'm behind. Poison mist. There is a chance applies poison, 50 damage, duration increases by +1. Okay, but it's a spell basically. Yeah, let's just buy a curse. The OSHA Omen. Choose a bonus. I'm not re-rolling, but I'm just getting an additional one, right? Draw your weapon. Rank 1. Oh, rank 2. Oh, interesting. So there's different ranks of stuff as well. Life insurance deals bonus damage if the enemy has full HP. Okay, so I deal an extra 20 damage. That could be pretty good. Burnout channeling. Retaliate refills your frenzy gauge. Retaliate? Is there a way I can see what that means from this screen? Retaliate. I guess just like when I take a hit and then I hit somebody else, I get more frenzy gauge. And what's this? Enchanted Cannon. Spell, temporarily gain 5% damage upon casting. 5 maximum stacks. Temporarily gain 5% damage upon casting 5 maximum stacks. So I just get 5 stacks of more spells. Oh, so if I... Oh, I can go further up the various trees? Interesting. And if I'm not happy, I can re-roll it. Okay, well, we'll go with this one for now. Looks like a constellation, too. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess I'll just leave it. Alright. Claude. Yeah, good day to you too, Claude. Yeah, man. Listen, please accept my humblest apologies. I didn't know the tutorial procedure had changed. It was degrading for you. Right. Yes, but I'm sure with Leotard is the best solution here. I'm not sure Leotard's the best solution here. It's very good of you to take it in such good humor, though. Claude, accounting assistant. When he was alive, Claude Isco worked as a credit analyst for the small company that made stage costumes. His biggest client was a drag queen production company. After 30 years of low accounting services, service for removal from the glitz and glamour, Claude ended up passing away during his very own retirement party. The mirror ball hanging over the dance floor came loose and landed smack bang in the middle of his skull. Nowadays, his grave is a constant wash of hundreds of colors, and his epitaph a perfect reflection of who he was. May you find your way to Paradisco. Ha 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 ha. I can't land on top of the shop? Oh, alright, well. Guys, it's time to do that security station. With Brad. So there might not be secrets because I think this is more of like a, Hades style kind of a thing. Hall of Eternity. Understandably, the Hall of Eternity makes an appearance in a lot of earthly folklore because it marks the entrance to the immortal world of the great beyond. Of course, after eons of war, pandemics, and all sorts of catastrophes. On the surface, it has lost some of its shine. Not that Death cares one jot about that. As far as he's concerned, the hall looks exactly as you'd expect it to. A functional space in which to carry out administrative work. Boss, before your interview with Brad, you have to hear me out. It's very important. Surely you noticed that when you eliminated certain minions, you collected an anima orb. Yes, anima heals my injuries, blah, blah, blah. It's not complicated. I'm not completely senile yet. Hey, don't take it the wrong way, please. We're just covering our bases. As we were saying, any anima heals your injuries, and injuries are the grayed out part of your health, you see? Thanks, idiot. I got it. I can handle it from here. As you wish. The ball's in your court, boss. You! What the hell is happening here, Brad? Where did all these souls come from? What's it to you? Who are you? Who are you anyway, with your mummified boomer face? Up. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Oh, ow. Oh, what the fuck? They come from the... Ow! Red! Ah, sorry, Chief. They recognize you, so, good? I'm gonna kill him. Back to your post. Filter the arrivals. Hurry up! Hashtag got it. Archie, if you're pissed, your boss is back. I'll retweet if you're pissed, your boss is back. And put that cell phone away! Wow, okay. I kind of got my ass beat a little bit there, but you know. Here it is. Brad. Enemies. Where's Brad? Brad, head of security. A nice tie, a black suit that rivals the boss's own cloak in terms of class and darkness. Brad is a perfect fit for the job deciding which souls can cross the ethereal threshold of Death Incorporated, and which should be ejected with a well-aimed kick up the backside because their time has not yet come. He loves being a gargoyle because it gives him the clout he needs to kick ghost butt. I'll just be taking this for now. Increase the maximum. Yeah, I'll take the. Yep. Add Vitam Ultra. This item increases your max HP by 20 and grants you a pure heal for 20. Once the vital essence has been refined to its max, it is marked with Ultra and the sign of a top quality and product of its nature. The Sorrows have got a hold of these Ad Vitam reserves, no doubt, to short-circuit Death's personally regaining control of... Oh, from just personally regaining control of the company. Hello. What do we have here? Cloak of Demiurge. Alternative weapons. Oh, triangle or okay, I see. Plus 10 damage to those. That'd be nice. Each alternation lasts 3 seconds. Alteration applies bonuses or penalties at that time. Alterations being like the frenzy and the lifesteal and stuff like that, I'm guessing. Spell, gain 10% mana cost reduction. More spells or harder hitting spells. Harder hitting spells. Almost like you're back to your old self. Almost. Bing bong. I didn't even use my freaking rage meter. Visit the break room. Coffee? Experiment Claymore? I did something, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it's an eyeball. So what is that? Hey, Mr. CEO, sir. We're be very careful when taking your lunch break. I think someone is shamelessly raiding the fridge. Are you saying that sometimes your lunch disappears? Yes, I can't believe it. Do they think the fridge stocks up automatically when they take something out? Well, it sure doesn't. When the fridge is empty, that's it. And no poor sap is going to keep paying to stock it up. Nobody thinks you're a sap, Patrick. Come on. The things in the fridge. The fridge is full of snacks that may well do you good. Plus, they're the tastiest flavors of all three. The first time, at least. To refill the fridge with other tasty snacks, you'll need to pay for them of your own salary. If you choose not to take the snacks that are offered, you'll see a different one the next time you go to the break room. But beware, price increases as you go. No, but I've had enough. That awful junk is always in the fridge. Why won't anyone take it? You could do it yourself, Jerry, instead of complaining. You bet I will. I'll use this cover. It's so gross. I won't touch it with my, Huh? What? It has eyes. It's looking at me. Grab my phone and film it. It's so ugly. I see. Well, what's in here? Do they look like leeches to you? Heal injuries. All my injuries, I see. Hang on, boss, is that really you? Wow, what a bold new look. I remember you being taller and scarier. This is definitely different. I imagine you haven't shown much interest in management reports, but there have been some alarming goings-on recently. For example, the Sorrows have now decided to ignore your rules and are simply doing as they please. All departments are feeling the strain. Another week in hell, so to speak. Jerry, the administrative technician, union rep, a complainer, a bit of a lazybones, provocative, and quick to anger, Jerry is practically part of the furniture at Def Incorporated. He's a wily employee who knows how to get through the management by browbeating them just the right amount until he gets what he wants. He's often accused of being a big slacker, which really annoys him. Nevertheless, he's one of the only ones to put his colleagues' well-beings first and to enforce a work-life balance at Def Incorporated. He would rather describe himself as the last bastion of making the least effort. And after my own heart. Much for the price hikes? I mean, you know, I guess I could. I don't know. Provide anima in exchange for salary. Anima being my... Oh, to refill it, I see. Oh, I restocked it by accident. Oops. Recommended by a whole host of influencers. Gain plus the animus. I'll do that for now, but I'll just, yeah, okay. And I can, okay, I understand. Getting that. A little anima in return for a pleasant surprise. Distribig R462. How much? Watch that on. I don't have any anima, I guess. I don't have 462 anima. That's for damn sure. It's a lot. 462? Isn't anima like my spell stuff? That seems awfully like a lot. What is happening in this? Like, what is that a, what? Are they trying to eat something? Is that just their finger? Are they pointing something out? I don't know what's going on there. Anyways, moving on. Industrial Pollution Department. Upgrade next green curse. Sure? Wait, the green curse is the only ones I haven't been using so far. Industrial Pollution Department. The Industrial Pollution Department can be found on one of the most highly renovated floors on the company building. A great many modifications have been carried out over the years. This is due to the fact that the various energy industries have actually only existed on Earth since the end of the 19th century. Prior to this, the department was primarily subcontracted out to help those departments responsible for mental and physical illness. All that changed once Death became aware of the environmental unrest on Earth. Actually, only existing in primarily subcontracted out to help these departments responsibility for mental. Oh, I see. Yikes. The break room. As shocking as it may justifiably seem to a lot of workers from competitor companies, the break room is actually quite a recent addition to Def Incorporated. Jared, the employees union rep, had to put a lot of pressure on the work council to get it set up. He argues that being able to take a break in the workplace not only improves productivity, but it was also one of the fundamental and irreducible rights of the employees, just like cheap coffee and more persimmons? Isn't that like a fruit? My left ear itches. Could you scratch it for me, please, boss? Boss, welcome to the Industrial Pollution Department. So, ew, it smells like a sewer here. Mr. Grimes has increased the minions' work pace by at least 89%. I scheduled a meeting between the two of you, but, oh crap. Ugh, I stepped in Buma oil again. Yuck. I don't know what that means, but okay. I guess we'll go this way. Splurty. When Gorgon Grimes is dissatisfied with Blobby or Petrol's performance, or if they're getting too dissident and not respecting his managerial advice, he doesn't suspend or even fire them. He literally recycles the problematic minions and turns them into Splurty. I see. Lobby. The Industrial Pollution Department is a treasure trove for magical and chemical anomalies. Many of the CEO's necromantic creations have been modified to be a better fit for Gorgon Grimes' factory projects. Blobbies make up the bulk of the team of mutant workers working under the Sorrow. Union Protection. Ah, sure, I'll take one of these later, I suppose. Oh God. Damn it! What was it? Who are these things? Booma. None of the employees in Death Incorporated mail department want to visit the pollution department for obvious reasons. The Boomas, the minions tasked with transporting the most volatile fuels, are horrifically clumsy. It's almost certain those responsible for the most recent gas leak. What is these? Javelin. Forward wash and stick 'em with the pointy bit. I guess this is a different for my next stuff. I don't know. 100% chance applies pierce. All common weapons deal increased damage. Ooh. I'll take, but let me. So it has like a bonus attached to it. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's got like a higher tier upgrade on it as well, I think. Okay, so sure. Yeah, why not? Javelin. Laurencia's war-hungry soul is proud to have earned its place in the weapons summoned by the cloak. Each new sprint week is a new opportunity to hone its skills. Since the end of the Middle Ages, the spear has been training to replicate the approach speed and thrust style of the halberds wielded by the belligerents in the Burgundian Wars. This is easier said than done when you're a javelin, since it involves throwing your weight forward as if you're a pike, were shaped like an axe head. Nevertheless, the Shake's spear, oh God, actually does a pretty good job of it. That spear knows how to shear. Oh boy. That's oh, I like that. I feel like I should use all my other moves and stuff more often, other than like basic attacks when I can. Alright, well, where to next? I can go to HR office. What is the intriguing floor? Well, I guess I'm intrigued, aren't I? Intriguing floor. Ding ding. Wait, what? Time's up. Did I not? Did I do it in time? Fuck, dude. I didn't realize there was a thing. Spell store, vault, hazardous floor. I don't know what most of these are. Okay, well, what about the vault? I guess. Listen. Oh. Stop interrupting and listen to the whole explanation. It's utterly hopeless. I think it's impossible for me to take take anything you're saying seriously. Nothing. It's impossible for me to take anything you're saying seriously, Mr. Techie. You're claiming that animas are well engineered enough to heal and that all that but that's not all. Wait for it. You can also use them to reveal hidden rooms in the building. Get your head out of your skull. Get your head out of your post-its. Why don't you? For death's sake, Jerry, Uncle has been overseeing the anima project since the beginning. It's a new feature we've been working on together. I'm sure I have a better idea of how it works than you. Okay, so how do I use it then? There we go. What a surprise, you're pulling rank again. You don't even know how much nonsense you're spouting of all that talk of secret rooms. You've been watching too much Crystal Amaze. I don't know what Crystal Amaze is. Hide away in... Okay, so what's this? Secret rooms are filled with rare and precious items, persimmons, to increase your HP, your mana, etc. Have a good root around and see how you can find and keep your ears open. You'll need to consume blue or gold anima burst to reveal the location of secret rooms. So, specifically it has to be... Like, how do I tell? Is there, like, a lock? See how much you can find and keep your ears open. My ears open? How? Okay. Keep my ears open? How would I know? Now I'm just paranoid that there's something that I'm missing, but... How do I know? What the fuck is that? Spear does some wicked damage. Oh, my magic comes back when I'm out of combat. Sure, I'll use my next also, but... And this is the vault? I'm on the vault floor right now. Petrels. Colossi covered in vile substance. Petrels are blobbies that spookmen are the blobbies what spookmen are to ghosts, yet Grime considers them to be hierarchically equivalent to other minions in the pollution department. I'm the boss, I don't need to delegate. Okay, so let me see here. License? Incorporate back room, industrial department. Is it a tutorial? Under like secret rooms or something? Ingots, union, thirsty. You know, anima, quantum soulless, things in the fridge. Your rooms. Yeah, so what is the... How do I tell? Because this looks like there's a whole there's a lock. How do I tell there's a lock? Secret rooms are filled with rare animals, blah, blah, blah. Have a good root around, see how many you can find, and keep your ears open. But it doesn't specify past that. I can hear, like, mice squeaking in this map, but I don't know what that means. You need to consume the blue or gold anima burst to reveal the location of a... You'll need to consume a blue or gold anima burst to reveal the location of a secret room. I'll try it. That did nothing. I found nothing. Alright, well, I tried. I tried! But I have no idea. Equipment storage, anima depot, Thanganger's office, Slima. I have no idea. Equipment storage, anima deposit. Let's go with this one? I don't fucking know, man. What's bats? Oh no, this is a seagull. Never mind. Accordingly to Orville's research, every time a seagull, an albatross, or any other seabird dies in an oil spill, there's exactly an 85.5% chance that it will come back to life right in the A544 office on the Industrial Pollution Department. The office is always filled to the brim with fuel and often causing a small explosions, which explain the power outages on the floor. Interesting. Oh, fuck, there it is. There's a lock right here, but I don't have a thing for it. Please give me a healing thing. I want to open the secret. What the fuck is that? Okay, that's not right. Holy shit! Oh, fuck now. Fuck now. Defeat the Thangan. Even know what I just killed. Was that wasn't the boss of this area, it was just a thing. Mutant radioactive pet barrel. This barrel wasn't always this way. Before its numerous transformations, it was just an average cask filled with nuclear waste of unrivaled toxicity. Hidden deep underground in the middle of nowhere, the serial number engraved on the lower edge reads 5LYM4, but some sharp-witted worker wrote over the 5 and 4 with a permanent marker, and now it says Slima. Ooh. Cloak Wish applies an effect while launching a cloak attack. Warning, this bonus is associated with a penalty. What's the penalty? Okay, well, what's the penalty though? Backstab, move like a dagger, blah blah blah. Discounts on control room prices or sorrow termination grants you plus 40% mana regen. Trigger an effect upon killing an enemy. So if I kill an enemy, I get mana regen, or I get discounts in the control room. Yeah, sure. Discounts, I guess. Sure. As humble a servant, I wish you a pitiful day. Guess I didn't pick that one up. Okay. In there somewhere. These corners. Looks like right here. Right here, isn't it? I know it is. I saw it earlier. Oh. Industrial Pollution Department. The Industrial Pollution Department can be found on one of the most highly renovated floors in blah, blah, blah. Industrial pollution is nonetheless the department that Patrick likes to give pride of place to when showing visitors around the company, and for good reason. He noticed the guests really enjoy sliding through the unused tubing, just like tourists at beach resorts playing on the water slides at the swimming pools. Only here you might find not all of you makes it to the end in one piece. That's all part of the fun, though. Nevertheless, Def Incorporated is quite serious place where fun and laughter are very much frowned upon. What do we got here? Oh, nice. So basically, I trade a blue for a yield. Okay. I'll try and hold on to these, but we'll see how long that lasts. Pop. I don't know what was proccing the lock to actually show itself, though. It didn't always come up. Vitam department, mana department, solary department. I need health. Do that. That's got some reach to it. Quantum Solari. Gain a large amount of Solari as long as you don't suffer any damage before you reach the elevator. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Well, so much for that nonsense. Let's go with this. I missed. Fuck. Oh god. I somehow still have it. I haven't taken damage yet. Okay. Doing my best out here, team. Oh boy. Open up. Ooh. Can I just take one or is it all? Fill up missing HP with injury. Oh. I see. Acetaminopane. Oh boy. Acetaminopane. Designed to convert missing health points into injuries which can heal with blue anima. This pill is a little too strong for self-medication, but it will do the trick when there's nothing else within a scythe's reach in terms of preventative care. If it burns, that means the antibiotics is working, was the acetaminophen marketing slogan suggested by Preston Porvusini when he was the anthropozoonacist sorrow. Anthropozoonacist sorrow. What the fuck does that even mean? Anyways, thank you for making me healthy again. I appreciate it. I'm really gonna do my best to not fucking biff it here, okay? I really am doing my best to not biff it here, okay? Max health some more and heal. Alright, well, we're looking better. I don't know where I might find more hidden room. And I don't know if there's... Hidden room doesn't show up on the map, does it? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Looks of it. What? No way! We did it! Look at us go! We get extra monies! Alright, it was like 8. It was like 8 monies, but okay. Control room or the shop. So the control room I think is perma upgrades, and the shop I can upgrade other places, but we've been to the shop before, we haven't been to the control room, so let's do the control room. The control room! Okay.
Master, welcome home. You came just at the right time. Your wishes are my command. You'll be well armed for combat. I don't report to the summit. I only take orders from you, Master.
The scythe, handy for cutting, making cuts at both a practical and organized level. So I can upgrade everything I'm currently using. Upgrades require... Okay, so I can upgrade different... And the control room upgrades, I think they said were permanent? I think. Oh, that's what a persimmon is. Gotcha. I don't know the reference that they're making there. I'm sure there's a reference. I don't know what it is. All common weapons deal with so we don't know what the actual... Oh, the increase is just damage. I see. Where's it have to apply burn? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. And then we can increase the damage some more. Or increase my scythe damage, which is probably the better idea. Oh, so does it have critical strike chance on it now? Or is that what it will have? I think we just upgrade the damage, but okay, yeah. I see. And we don't have enough to do the rest, but is there a point to spending some? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... So my scythe is my... I'll put 8 in. And just see if that tracks for later and if I lose currency later on. Oh, transformations. I got other stuff I can spend money on. Upgrades, transformations. I see. The scythe, handy for making the work scythe, handy for working. So I can. Oh, but that requires persimmons. I see. Gives 10 plus 10 bonus damage for each type of weapon equipped. And then we've got the different types of weapons here. The Twin C. Double the blades and double the funerals. Oh my god! % chance applies death and dismemberment. Deals 25 bonus damage when the enemy is near death. Reduces dash cooldown by 0.5 seconds. Oh. I don't have any. That's all, that's what I call good equipment. Spend your soul ray prisms to upgrade your weapons. Upgrade weapons are more powerful. Yeah, I've noticed that. Nice. Good old time. Upgrades last from the duration of the game. Shop info. Okay, so this might not be the same as control room upgrades. Control room upgrades might be temporary, but the upgrades at the shop might be permanent. Oh, wow. It's so cool to see you again, boss. What a nice surprise. Do you remember the last time we met? I was really little, and you were, well. Anyway, work. So, the sorrows have been getting bolder, but I've been working on some pretty cool stuff just for you. Oh, so you've got, I see. You're doing these ones, and we're, okay, I understand. Invest the prism for transform this knife. Yeah. Okay, we'll see you about it later. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Sorrow's office. Grimes. Okay.
You just ruined my meeting. Guys like you make me peak.
And why don't we talk about your strategy for pillaging the mortal plane? Your department is disgusting, Grimes. You...
It's Mr. Grimes to you, miserable old skeleton.
Woo! This was too easy. Oh, fuck. That was not so hard. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. My ears were full of some filthy concoction. What is it you were saying?
I'll try working more cleanly. Your greatness promise. Cross my heart and hope to...
Stop the planet is bad enough as it is without adding your sleaze to it. Enemies. Where you at? Mr. Gorgon Grimes. Mr. Gorgon Grimes, head of industrial pollution at the end of the 19th century, the Industrial Revolution changed the face of the world, and young Gorgon saw a... Sorry, Gordon. Gordon, not Gorgon. Anyways, saw a unique opportunity to cover himself in oil and glory. He dived headlong into work in a vat filled with the most toxic, disgusting, and pestilent substances ever known. Out came a putrid colossus, spewed out by the metalwork factory that still pollutes the air and we breathe to this day. In other words, he saw his chance and took it. I'll take that, thanks. Oh, I didn't use my... I keep forgetting to use my fury meter. Oh, now we got a lot of choices. Summon a small flying scythe that it acts as a bodyguard, but it doesn't tell me what the penalty is. Deal 25% bonus damage, lose... Oh, God, a lot of mana, though. Gain transfer. Transfer deals 8 bonus damage. Deals bonus damage after a dash. Oh, I see. Millenima puzzle. Additional anima. Get +1 gain additional anima slot? Oh. Anima. Right. Anima's my healing resource. Okay. Keep thinking that's my mana, but they do refer to it as mana. Spells deal +4 bonus damage. Let's go with more mana, I guess.
It's almost like you're back to yourself.
Alright, well, I'm done here then. Back in the break room. Slayer, Claymore, explosive gifts. Oh, sorry, Slay Gore. Some other stuff. A whole bunch of achievables. I have no earthly understanding of what they are or do. Listen. So, Mr. Claude. The boss is looking to clamp down on Deaf Incorporated employees' pets. Yes, because of Slimer, he's quite the menace. So, do you have any animals in your office, Mr. Claude? Oh, really? Did this fish belong to you? What a lovely gift. Okay, got it. Clown launch by the name of Mauricio on the boss's desk. I'll write it down next to Pip Book, since it technically belongs to the boss. Okay. What's in here? Watch what you eat because it's watching you. But okay, no, that's fine. Provide anima in exchange for solar. Okay, so I can give some of my health for money. Or I can a little anima in return for. Oh, I see. The gift is random. Oh, but espresso coffee. Another cold coffee. This is clearly, this machine clearly hates me because, could I bum some Solaria off of you? I'm out of change. No, you're clearly taxed to me too. Well, Deaf. I do have the latest gossip from Jocelyn, though, if you like. Can't see how it's going to get me a coffee, but go on. Tell me anyway. So it looks like Patrick's spreading his cold all over the place. Wherever he goes, he makes, they make him change clothes, right down to his underpants. He's sick? Impossible, Harriet. You must have misunderstood. We're dead. We can't get sick. Hey, doesn't anyone have some Solaria to lend me the coffee machine? How am I supposed to have a coffee break with no coffee? I think they're just taking advantage of poor old Patrick. Patrick. Alright, addiction department. Upgrade next green curse. Or physical illness department. Physical illness. I think I have more red curses than not. Physical illness department. When it was first set up, the physical illness department looked quite different from the way it does today. It used to be an amphitheater where the souls of mad doctors gave themselves free rein to discover the most disgusting miasma they could find to spread around the earth. Led by the craziest among them, Corvusini Preston, he was a plague doctor who was most keen on sharing his ideas on hygiene during the medieval period, single-handedly resulting in the deaths of over 1,000 people. But Preston decided to retire shortly after a young Hector Crank arrived on the scene. He soon realized cancer and the most recent pandemics were far more effective than he had ever been. Chop chop and reflexes, boss. Go back over everything we looked at together this morning. Here in the physical illness department, everything is designed to bring you down. Between you and me, boss, ever since you made him a sorrow, Hector's a little too in shape. Just came back from the office, and I can't decide what's bigger, his claws or his ankles. Heart attack? Working for the company can be stressful. Managing constant pressures of Death Incorporated requires a Herculean degree of sang-froid. As far as Hector Crank is concerned, making money is the main thing, even if that means working 15-hour days with people who really get on his nerves. That's why most of his minions are known as walking heart attacks, the Heartbreakers. Oh, ow. I'll take one of those. I need to find some more things to drain off of, though. Okay. Cool. Now, let me see here. So what does, we got some new enemies to look at here. Nursurgeon. Both the office and the staff of the physical illness department stink to high heaven and are crawling of other infectious diseases that make a negative impact on the company's productivity. As a result, the special clause was added to the 1954 circular enabling them to transform the spectral essence of any medical practitioner who passes away into a shadowy being authorized to carry out emergency trepanation rather than recycling them into soul salary. This is where nurse surgeons come from. Flopolix. Formerly the pills, tablets, and capsules of renowned pharmaceutical companies from the mortal world, the creative creatures known as Flopolix represent a range of medicines that cause doomed souls to die and come under the care of Death Incorporated. In fact, these pills haunt the company halls, waiting for the chemical compounds to be recycled so that they can get back to work. They macerate for days in test tubes filled with unappetizing liquids. Although they may look cute at first glance, make no mistake, they're hardened killers. I see. I gotta remember that I have... Up. What are you? I guess it's just like a little bounce pad or something. I want to show it. Okay. Oh god. Where are these hidden vaults and things? So we got. Okay, so we've been to the vault once before. I don't remember very much about it, to be perfectly honest. Soul Side of the apartment, I don't think we've been to yet. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is this? Alsamaner? There's a rumor going around that that Grimes and Crank are stealing one another's ideas. When one comes up with a dirty trick to work his minions like slaves, the other wastes no time in adapting the same unique technique to exploit their own workers. Almost to the letter, the existence of the Alsamaners is the physical illness department's just confirmed this phenomenon. Grimes counts on his splurties to oversee his flock, and Crank has put his Alsamaners to similar use. Oh god. Bap. Ow. Rude. Oh, they're like spawners. I see, I hate it. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta use my freaking rage meter. I keep forgetting I have it. Oh, God. Sure would be helpful in some of these situations when I have a whole bunch of enemies in front of me like that, you know. Still not entirely certain how to find the secret rooms, you know. It hasn't become apparent to me. I see the, like... Hi. Terrifying. I see the, like, little lock things that pop up, but sometimes they don't always want to show up even when they're there. I don't know if there's, like, a special way I'm supposed to reveal them or what. This is a big place. I guess I gotta go through the bottom. This looks very secret-like. Is that a... That sounds very, like... Is that what I'm supposed to listen for? Because it once said, like, keep an ear out for secrets. Or am I... imagining things? I don't know. I'm not sure I understand. You're jumping too high. Good time. Alright, well. Keep my eyes open then. Nothing, right? Let's see, okay. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever, I guess. I don't have anything to open the secret rooms with anyway, so. Alright, well. Explore. Do I want another curse, or do I want to go... I mean, the vitamin department, if I got more animal, I could use it for secret rooms, I guess. This way, I guess. There we go. Laurencia is registered under the code name Shake. Even with two separate roles to fill, the soul inhabiting the spear is one of a kind. The two technicians had a long debate over what to call this other version of the weapon. Jacob simply wanted to call the first one Spear A and the second one Spear B. Orwell, though, thought it was worth putting a bit more effort in to come up with a name that was as sharp as the weapon itself. In the end, they asked the spear what it thought, and it came, and it made the final decision. Javelin. Oh, was my Pip book just flashing for no reason? Okay. I don't pay that much attention to my Pip book, honestly. Except to be reminded that I have not used its special ability yet, but most of the time it doesn't feel like I need to. Or I'm like, I'll miss anyways, so what's the point? Take that, thank you. That sounds... Is that not like a, hey, there's something here noise? I don't know if it's just specific zone or what, but that sounds a lot like there's a hidden goodie there. Unfortunately, I still don't have anything to actually do anything about that with, so... unable to. Okay, hey, rude. Very rude. I gotta go across? Okay, we're good. Flying? That's not good. Bop! Oh, hi. Okay, let me do this! So I can say I used it for once. Alright. Who is it that does that? Is that like a Katarina or something like that? Does like a spear? Spears? It's also the Amazon from Diablo, but I can't remember her name now. Well, I found one of these things. I did hear some, like, whistling earlier. I'll backtrack a little bit to see if nothing shows up. Right here or something, right? Right here. isn't showing itself. Now that I know how to make it reliably show itself. But I guess I'm just gonna assume there's nothing here for now. Okay, well. We got our anima, so, There it is again! That must just be ambient noise. Has to be. Alright, well. Oh, prism deposit. Equipment storage. I've never been to the prism deposit, so... Would I perhaps get one there? I think I only get it at the end of my trips, right? Once I've died? Completed a run? Something like that. There we go. Up. I really gain a lot of mana. Alright, any secret rooms? Anything to pilfer? I really gain mana regen. For 1 minute, mana power increased your maximum mana by 100 and your mana regen by... Ooh, wow, that's a lot of mana. Non-standard capsules that can regenerate mana for a limited time, of course. Orwell and Jacob are still working to stabilize the magical essence and exploit all of its possible applications, but they have yet to succeed. Luckily, Pitbook pages Pitbook's pages always quiver with anticipation whenever it hears the word mana. Mana. I have 1 minute of just being able to shoot at whatever I want, so... Is that a fucking hunt? Just that noise, man. It makes me think there's something going on, even if there's not. What's the point of this? This looks incredibly suspect to me. Very suspicious. Are you hiding us there? Just my book, or would I? Okay. Keep your secrets, I guess. I guess it has to be like a pretty big, like, wall, though. It can't just be like a little pillar or something. Like, it has to be able to fit a whole room in it, or something like that, right? Can I drop it down there? No? Okay. No? All right. Well. I really am trying to find these things, but they ain't making it easy for me. Okay, so I haven't been down here yet. Huh. Well, alright then. Aha! Um, would a normal... Would a gold one work? Gold ones do work, okay. And those big balls of putrefied flesh floating over there, is that one of those office projects? That's our documentation filing system. At least we know where our data is stored. You simply have to drift through the bile and grab hold of an umbilical cord to ask for what you're looking for. It's all organized. Oh, God, the puns. Well, that's very handy, I suppose. Such an organized, original filing system gives much cause for... I don't suppose such an original filing system gives much cause for complaints. Right, well... I guess I just leave this other one here for now. Oh, yeah, it doesn't show up anywhere on the map, huh? Well, there's 15 health here for later, if I so choose. Alright. Ooh, a precious vacation voucher. Prismums are highly sought after and extremely precious vacation vouchers. A prismum can be used to buy upgrades or transformations for your weapons and spells at the control room instead of spending your solari. You can also invest on a prismum with Monaco in the shop in order to improve it and get additional and higher quality merch. I was hoping to find one of those. Alright, so I do get one of those. Nice. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Alright. Ding ding, third floor, torture devices. Haniger's office. D King Deng. Deng? So it's like another... Is that like a mini-boss? I'm getting a vibe that this is a mini-boss. Let's do it. I feel hale and healthy. Also, I have to remember I have a reach. Up. I wonder how... Have I not gotten the next tier for my, Look my handbook and I go to... Do spells not count? Do spells not have their own? Well, they do. Oh, I just get it by upgrades. Oh, I see. It consists of launching fireballs at your opponents. It's such a frighteningly simple spell that a number of beings, mortal and non-mortal alike, have used it as inspiration in creating their own versions of fireball spell. These include shady magicians, liches, hidden away in the graves in parallel worlds, or even a family of southern plumbers, well versed in the fine arts of saving damsels in distress. Oh god, this is a Mario reference. Without any expectation of financial reward, it takes all sorts. I see. I understand now, of course. How could I be so blind? So, hold on. So for some weapons, it's... Oh, I haven't looked at Jacob yet. Jacob, the magical manager associate blacksmith, back when time began, death-forged his own scythe and enchanted it with his own skeletal hands. Over the course of his travels across the various planes of existence, he got to know Jacob, a monstrous kiln filled with molten lava. Jacob accepted Death's offer of a drink, and they started swapping trading cards. Jacob was pretty happy since he assumed he was the only nerd dorky enough to play 1,000 Legends of Thousands of Rings. 1,000 Legends of Thousands of Rings? Is that like League of Legends, Lord of the Rings or something like that? I don't know. Orville, the junior R&D operator. Orville has been here a long while. His first job at Def Incorporated was to shadow his great-great-uncle Jacob to learn the art of ancient blacksmithing. All in all, it was a bit of a failure. He couldn't figure out how to use the equipment, and the other employees at the company weren't always very kind with the enchanted teenage cauldron. You're here to learn the ropes, Jacob used to grumble at him. Right, okay. So, other weapons. So, the first tier for the weapons, to learn more about them, is to kill enough things. And then the tier after that is just to upgrade them, looks like? I think. Yeah, okay. So, I have all the kills I need for the javelin, and I have all the kills I need for the fireball spell. Alright, good to know. Can I swap out my weapons from here, or no? I guess I don't want to because the javelin gives me a bonus. Hi. Of course it's a mosquito! Can I kill these things? Like... Oh, God! What the fuck? Okay! I better not die to a fucking mosquito. I'll be mildly upset. What the fuck did I fuck up? What the fuck? Oh, he heals when he hurts me. Oh my god. Suck it. Fuck! Damn you and your some choreographed, others not choreographed attacks. Ooh, fuck! Well, there it is. Rest in paperwork. My performance has been evaluated. I killed 2 sorrows. Tanagers. Is that like middle managers? Hold on. Look at this in detail. Enemies killed 284. Solarius 412. Prismums 1. Sorrows killed. Tanagers. Many bosses killed. What's the reference being made here? Because it's like, it's managers combined or something, but I don't know what. Shock therapy, heal yourself 5 times. Death versus Goliath, slay 5 massive minions. Weapon master, equip 5 different weapons. Breakdown level. Imminent breakdown. Okay. And then that give me a whole bunch of performance review token things. And I can look at the rest. Okay. Huh. Failed? That's so harsh. Start the game with a basic anima. Permanently unlock Bleed Curse. Vexation Room may appear. Oh, what are you gonna do me like that? Run away! Sad. Welcome to the afterlife. Okay. I've now encountered myself, because I died. Def's CEO and co-founder of Def Incorporated, this entity was created from the deepest void, and the person known as Def has been around since the dawn of time. Many people suggest that such a role may be better attributed to a woman, however. In keeping with the usual interpretations of the character in popular fiction, Def prefers to identify as a man. His work in the universe started out as a small family business, peacefully reaping souls after soul in the time-honored tradition of ancient passing rites. Those were the good old days. Back then, Def didn't worry about the mundanities such as turning over or outsourcing. Next, kill 1. Myself? Is this a weird way of telling me to commit seppuku to get the next entry? where it all ends. This is the nickname Def Incorporated employees have bestowed upon the CEO's office. Despite the countless numbers of complex criteria customers' souls have to meet to have a nice Def, the final destination ultimately belongs to Def himself. He has to give his approving their damnation with his enchanted seal and muttering a short, solemn phrase that is known to him and him alone. But recently, monotony has crept into the usual protocol. Employees from the Def's closest circles are permitted to come and go into CEO's office as they please. Joey realized he was wasting too much time talking to Jocelyn in the morning, so he got permission to set up an area of the largest office to store all his statistical data collection instruments. Def doesn't care. He's long past caring about protocol. He hasn't even tried to figure out how Pump Quinn is. Oh, Pump Quinn. As in pumpkin, but pumpkin. Got it. Okay. His lowly intern manages to move freely through the most private and top secret floors of Def Incorporated. Well, we're back. What does this do? It just tells me my run number 1. Wait, who just ran by? What is that? Oh, it's just a shade throwing. Boss! Oh, boss! I'm so pleased to see you! And you've got your pit book with you! Isn't it adorable? Did you know your pit book notes everything down for you? Just press done. It really is very cute, but I don't really like the way it's looking at me. Pump Quinn, production and management intern. Ever since childhood, Pump has been a big fan of Def's career. Their room at their parents' house is plastered with posters of Def Incorporated founder at the height of his power. It also contains a collection of merchandise of all types, from the most common to the rarest of limited edition collector's items. A graduate of the Sepulchre School of Eternal Vanity Management, SSEVM, Pump had their sights set on the internship at Def Incorporated. Thanks to a lot of determination and insistence, Pump found a place managing the agenda of Def himself. This news made it the second greatest day of their non-life. What would the first one be? And where am I going? Oh, curses. So this is showing all the curses I have yet to discover, I'm assuming? I'm assuming. I'm so close to level 4. Unlock an elevator that takes you straight to Brad's security station. Fuck! These are just the different curses I have found. Gotcha. Boss! Good morning! Or evening, whatever, not important. The sorrows are out of control. Quotas have risen astronomically. I'll spare you the details. You've got a few ingots to spend. Let's do this real quick before I kick the bucket. Oh, and how's the family? How's life? Reaching the maximum discount level. Reach the maximum discount level on items. What? The maximum discount level? You mean that one time I got a 15% discount? Oh boy. Alright, well, what do we got here? So, Shakespeare. An ode to elegance, but mostly to sharpness. Okay. Slaymore, a hefty tool to make big budgetary cuts. Spiteful Chomper goes by the name of Charlie and loves getting right to the heart of the enemy. Delightful. Oh, discount. Oh, I see. So some of these are at 95% discounts? That's crazy. That's crazy. This weapon won't let anything stand in your way. It's got a lot of different items and weapons here. And I guess the most heavily discounted are at the top. Oh my god. Buy 15 times? Oh boy. Increase the maximum number of executable contracts. Interesting. Okay, let's just go up to the top then, there, shall we? Look at some of these discounts. Was there a 100% discount, or am I imagining things? I think I'm imagining things. Okay. Well, we'll upgrade Shakespeare, right? How do I? What happens when I do this though? Unlock the first item. And okay. So do I just have that like permanently, or like what's the deal? Food. Old pizza crust. Kill. Oh, I see. So, to get the discounts on these, you gotta do specific things. I see. Okay. Kill pumpkin? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Interesting. Huh. Okay. With fire arrows. What is these? Don't you dare say pit books use Spitfire. You say pit book use Spitfire. It won't go down well. Okay. I almost have a big old discount on that, but I just not. Really great investment, boss. Manager and score appraisal. Each time you explore the company, it grants the different performance-based bonus that you can review in your score appraisal at the end of the game. You can also earn precious ingots to invest with Joe Death Incorporated Manager to unlock new weapons, consumables for the shop, snacks in the break room, fridge, and even juicier contracts from Jocelyn. I still haven't met Jocelyn. You can also make good deals by meeting certain conditions specified in the menu and see the price and items on sale. Nice. Nice guy, that Joey. Well, let's talk about Joey then, shall we? Joey, office manager. This is what happens when you drink too much black coffee. In fact, Joey, coffee Joe drinks is now so strong it once got him in a chokehold. Well, not the coffee itself, of course, but rather the sugar lump he tried to dip into it to warm himself up. Since he's incapable of focusing on anything for longer than a second, he accidentally mixed up his usual cube of sugar with a stock cube that expired 3 years ago. A stock cube? What the fuck is a stock cube? Okay. Anything else I need to do or see or talk to as a VIP? Difficulty. Imminent breakdown. Hang on. What is that? Surprise, Mr. CEO, sir. I'm delighted to announce that Mrs. Muriel, the Reverend, is working on an evolving pictorial series. Oh, did we crash? Hold on. Something happened. Oh. Are we froze? Oh, we really froze. Or the game, yeah, the game's okay. So the stream's not down, but the game is freezing. I will give it a minute. I'll give it a second to, sort itself out. I don't know what all this implies or means, but I hadn't even finished exploring my office yet. Or whatever's attached to my office, I'm not really sure, but I hadn't even finished. I don't know what all is going on here. Wait for program to respond or close program. I guess we'll close the program. Hold on. Can reboot. It's fine. Gearbox Publishing. Interesting. Representations of difficult work conditions as well as sensitive mental health topics such as suicide, addiction, burnout, harassment, and anxiety. These problems are depicted with a darkly humorous... Yeah, makes sense. Alright, where am I going to end up? Theo's office. Yes. Sounds good to me. Try this again.
Welcome to the afterlife.
I don't know if I want to go to the... Do I want to go into the VIP room? I'm not sure. This. That. Hello. Yes. We've spoken. Did I still... Okay, no, I haven't bought these for you yet. And then I'm gonna leave the rest for later because I was gonna get them. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Hang on, what is that? Surprise, Mr. CEO, sir. I'm delighted to announce that Mrs. Muriel, the Reverend, is working on an evolving pictorial series. Come now. And did Muriel provide any information about her work? Yes, of course, Mr. CEO, sir. This time, her subject is, the, wondrousness of work. Apparently, she was inspired by your brush with burnout. The more difficult it is, the more epic and representative of the hard work you do her creations become. And this is the Breakdown series. Note here the contrast between the richness of the sculptural altar and the simplicity of the barely scribbled upon post-it. Fascinating. The Breakdown series. Each time you successfully complete a run, you will be given the chance to turn the difficulty up a notch. This will take the form of a picture created by Muriel the Reverend, the artist you're sponsoring. Each difficulty level is ranked by breakdown numbers. Okay. Imminent breakdown is basically difficult. Is a basic difficulty, while breakdown 1 will be a bit more challenging, and so on and so forth. Needless to say, breakdown 15 is quite something, and one reserved only for the most enthusiastically insane employees. Don't panic. You can choose self-fulfillment and easy mode, so you get some breathing room. Can I change that right here? It's another normal day at Def and Corbett. Chaos reigns, and you're already dreaming of your next vacation. Is that a contract? That's the elevator. I'm gonna go to the VIP room earlier and see what's going on there before I interact with the big scary orb. Hi. Are you Mural? You are Mural. Oh, okay, I see. Innovations, inspiration, architecture, art, passion, eminence. Reverend. I just wanted to talk to you about... Silence! You're breaking my concentration. No, it doesn't work like that at all. You're interrupting her focus. She's displeased with you. Why have you designed to interrupt her? Can we talk business and discuss the office renovation, Reverend? Once and for all. Undoubtedly, but unfortunately, her work of art are not yours to place wherever you like. You must also honor the terms of each order in gold ingots. Ingots? Good grief. Well, at least you have your head screwed on. Spooky pumpkin. Stop giving them names. They're making a certain intern uneasy. Oh. So, can I force Pumpkin into a fight by just getting a lot of renovation stuff? Toys, toys, everywhere. Have you encountered them? At least you can't say the boss forgot about this Christmas. Fake coconut tree. Oh, for different parts? CEO's office, background decoration, CEO office entrance. Interesting. CEO's office back. Front. CEO's office ambiance. Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, music. That's kind of fun. Somewhere over the rainbow, the soft sounds of the ukulele will remind you of the last time you were splashing about in this salty sea. You do not deserve her greatness. Mural, the artist, painter, and performer on Earth. Miss Mural, the reverent. Note, despite the excellent research abilities of Deaf Incorporated archive team, we are unable to confirm whether that's actually her real name or perhaps some fanciful non-diplôme. Was highly controversial artist who caused quite the stir in the gossip rags. Wherever she went, each of her works was so controversial that they all, without fail, ended up causing some sort of argument. While the intellectuals came to blows on TV sets, Mural simply went on smiling. Her enigmatic smile, her rare contributions were limited to a few maxims of her own creation, which proved to be as cryptic as they were convoluted. Okay, interesting. Moving on. Oh, hello, Harriet. Come on, boss. On a scale of 0 to 5, how on fire are you? I'd say a tepid 2.5 or perhaps a toasty 3. Then let's crank that thermostat up to 10. Come on, let's break it in your brand new weight room. Why don't you give us a guided tour? Okay, hang on a second. Have you turned my old torture chamber into a gym? Don't you think that's going a bit too far? Waste not, want not, boss. This new room is designed for you to train with the equipment you've chosen to invest in. Each time you buy a scythe cloak weapon or a spell from Joey, you can come straight here to try it out on my assistant. Ta-da, Claudie. And don't worry, this time it's all above board. This time, Claude has consented to being your sparring partner. I've trained him to steel himself against your attacks. So don't be afraid. To really let loose. Don't forget to stay 100% don't forget to stay 100% corporate, 100% discount. Okay. Thanks. I can pick my different weapon types, huh? My normal scythe, my slightly better premium scythe, and then the other variation. Yes. All right, I'll be careful with your shirt. And your moccasins. Claude's damned soul must have gotten lost somewhere along the way. Either that, or he wasn't ready to hang up his calculator just yet, so he sent his resume into Deaf Incorporated as soon as he heard the accounting department was hiring. He wasn't offered the posting right away, because Claude's soul showed up to the interview without his head. His tortured, his torso, arms, and legs floated in all by themselves. The level of administrative confusion was Dantesque, because nobody knew whether it might just be a simple ghost who decided to worm their way into Deaf Incorporated. So, how is he? Okay, so this is just a very fast. Okay. And then this one has more of like a, I guess, AoE style to it. Okay, and then how does basic stuff compare to that, other than the fact that it's got a deals 0.5% of the enemy's HP as damage with every hit. The premium version. Oh, wait, no. Oh, a ranged version. Okay, so it takes a little bit of health off them. I have a dismemberment or my basic SI if that has upgrades. Let's try something a little bit different this time. I also have the upgraded version of Shakespeare. Interesting. Alright, well. Oh, that just reset my stuff, I guess so. Interesting. I find it amusing that the torture room became a gym, because what is the gym if not a form of torture? Alright. This is the end of the road? Yeah? Hi. Greetings. Oh, you're Jocelyn! I see. Boss, well, I am glad to see you again. Yes, yes, it's so nice to catch up, but let's skip the small talk, shall we? In accordance with the Bulletin B66, you may not access the elevator until you've signed a form. Don't make that face, rules are rules, so let's go. Jocelyn's new stuff. What does that... Oh, sorry. Joe's new stuff, or take it or leave it. I don't... So how do I know... I can select them, but I can't really... Well, I don't know what either of these do. How do I know what it does, though? On the agreement? What does it do, though? What am I signing? Just like fucking corporate. They just plunk a big fucking text bubble, a bunch of contract nonsense in front of you, and then you don't know what you're signing. I have no idea what I just signed. It's something to do with Joey, though. I don't know. Jocelyn's contracts. Before launching an assault on the Sorrows, Jocelyn requires a few administrative formalities. A few administrative formalities. If you wish, you can choose at least one contract among the 4 offered. Oh, did I not pick one? Did I not select it? Shit, I didn't select it, did I? Each contract imposes a certain constraint, i.e. condition, that must be met during your time with the company. Fulfilling a contract grants a bonus, or in the opposite case, inflicts a penalty. All the information is on the sheet. Is it? Because I couldn't see anything. There was no details. Depending on your level, Jocelyn can offer up to 4 contracts, but you can only take 3 at most. Jocelyn is open to negotiations. In exchange for a few ingots, she'll be happy to renew her offers. Key. Give a blue. Anima. Give a gives or removes salary. Gives a prism. Increases, increase or decrease HP. Increase or decrease maximum mana. Give a random common. Okay. Give a random common weapon, give a random... Oh, take it or leave it is those ones, I'm guessing? Okay. Right. Do I have a contract I can look at, or no? I don't think I do. Also, my face cam has died, and that's annoying. Come on. Come back. Don't be that way. Jocelyn Flux, Logistics Manager. Jocelyn began her career as the second ever deaf? Interesting. Or sorry. Second ever deaf incorporated employee. I understand. Sorry, my bad. I thought that was just like, they were just like the second deaf. Silly me. There we go. Employee. She was hired right after the cloak. Can you believe it? She was initially hired as the Hourglass, but her formidable Formidable efficiency soon saw her rising through the ranks. The CEO promoted her to the role of water clock, and then, after numerous negotiations during which Jocelyn demonstrated her hunger to succeed, she became Flex Logistics Manager. In plain English, this means her essence controls the network of Def's incorporated elevators. It goes without saying that she is single-handedly the heart and soul of the whole company. Well, although she is a bit scary, Jocelyn has always put this trait to good use. Thanks to the right training and a big smile, your elevator phobia is now a thing of the past. I don't think I signed any contracts, which is unfortunate. Just didn't feel very well. Oh, I can wakey. Oh, Mr. CEO, sir, I'm confused. I didn't hear you sneak up on me. You seem a little tired, Patrick. Yes, tired is the word for it. In fact, I might even say I'm exhausted, Mr. CEO, sir. I need to scroll up. Mr. CEO, sir, between the never-ending flux of souls and your meetings with the sorrows, that always ends up coming to blows. I just can't take it anymore. Pardon me. Listen, about the sorrows. I'm working on it. Listen. Yes, that was a good one. Any funnier, and I would have wet myself. Come on, your turn. Joke, rumor, truth, or dare. Joke, rumor, truth, or dare. Okay. Rumor. So, actually, Patrick. Oh, he's sorry. So, actually, Patrick. He, hang on. So Patrick smokes stews, and they make him bark like a dog. Who's talking? Is it because if the line's going like towards, but I'm gonna assume. Okay, come again. Oh no, hang on. It's Jerry. Well, I think so. So rumor or joke? I don't understand what you're on about, Pump. Okay, what? Confused. I'm also confused. I also don't know what she's on about. Oh, I don't have my stone yet. That's right. I'm bare bones. Okay, so I did lose. Okay, so I lost all my souls upon death, which means it is best to invest while you can at the forge. I guess I'll find out also if any of my forge upgrades carried over. I guess it's possible there could be secrets in this area too, right? Air take pit. Anything hiding out here? No. Any secrets? No? Alright. Well, my health is at full, so I don't really need that. So I can do some maximum health. Hello, T-Osha. What do we have? Rank 1 infusion frozen. Slows enemies at an effect when attacking. Oh, that would be pretty good. The cloak gain, so alternative weapons. Cloak cooldown for my different weapons, I see. Or gain plus 20 mana to my maximum. I'm gonna go froze for now. Perish the thought. It's not what I'd have chosen, but fine. Alright, well. Hazardous floor, mana department, or equipment storage. Oh, the hazardous floor, I guess? I guess it's like the random floor? Stop this immediately. You wretched books. You forms. Any signals hanging around here? No? How dare you? Any secrets? No? Okay. Yeah! That's pretty good. That's some pretty good, Hey, we to it. All done. We got anti-penalty. Neutralize curses that come with a penalty. Ooh. Anti-penalties. This valuable item removes the penalty inflicted by a curse. Amazing. It helps preserve your omnipotence, much to Mr. OSHA's dismay. He says you can't have your funeral cake and eat it too. He has made it his personal mission to overturn the anti-penalty rule from the company rulebooks. Luckily, he has yet to succeed. OSHA, OSHA, OSHA. Any blocks or anything? No? Sure, I'll take some max health increase. Why not? So the mystery floor just... I guess the hazard floor just has a random something, a MacGuffin at the end, but we don't get to pick what it is. Okay. I think I'm getting a better understanding of how they're doing things. Anima deposit. Yeah. Equipment storage, mana department. Let's get some mana. Everything increase my defense. Oh. Yep. Okay, let's say this looks very boss fighty. I'll take that. Boop. What we got? Neutralize the curse that comes with... Oh, wow. The second one? Alright. I guess I should make some meetings with Mr. OSHA. Oh, that was a lot of money. What the fuck? Here's your maximum. Oh, okay. I think I've been to weapon storage yet. Mini boss. Yeah, I could do a mini boss with nothing but my basic ass scythe. Sounds like a grand idea. I don't even have spells right now. Unless, can I equip any spells? Or no? Is that a thing I could do? I guess not. Nothing in my storage. Yep. Oh, that was the other thing. Hold on. Go back to here. So this looks like it's now unupgraded again. Man, why can't I keep any of my safe upgrades in my soul? Temporary increase my defense. Protect you from the next damage attack. Nice. Spectral coverage. What on earth is that? Okay. Spectral coverage protects you against the next damage you take. Spectral coverage was created based on the research carried out on curses, more specifically the soul armor curse. Its purpose is twofold. Firstly, it protects employees from suffering an unfortunate workplace accident. And secondly, it offers an alternative to the mandatory HR interview with Mr. OSHA. Even though the insurance has to be renewed each time on employees when employees take a hit, it is still quite effective. The employees seem particularly satisfied with it, much to the labor inspector's great displeasure. Secret? Nothing. Oh wow, that is. Like this. Holy shit. Will hung. Just walks away, just looks dejected. Alright, well, let me take a look at the enemies here. Hi, Will. Budgetary inspection tanager. One might assume Will is the dead body hanging from the knot tied in the rope. He finds this assumption infuriating because Will Hung is the rope. He had the same problem back when he worked with dockers in the land of the living, and Will hated when they confused him with someone else. He allegedly tried to make himself stand out by strangling some of his mortal colleagues, which earned him a place in Def Incorporated. Unfortunately for him, the situation didn't improve once he started working for the company. I see. Well, can I get the... Oh, I got animal. Well, well, well. Let's see. What do we have here? Gain 10% chance for critical on all the abilities I don't currently have. 2% chance, but is it specific? It's specific to cloak abilities, right? My scythe does not count as a cloak ability? I don't know. Deals bonus damage after being hit. Oh, very... I see, yes. Or green carpet. Gain 100% mana regen. The cloak gains... Oh, 100% cooldown. But I also need that for other things, though. Alright, fine. I guess we'll go with this one. Here we are. Here we are. Off you go, sir. Alright. Bing bong. The shop? I have a whole 75 souls. Solaries. Solary dues. I have $75 dues. I also have no weapons. Oh, boss, I didn't want to worry you. I know it's not how we do things here. but there's a weird rumor going around. Oh, fuck, I lost my prismums too when I died? Fuck. So I can get those, okay, oh, sorry. The weird rumor going around the company, you know, I keep my ears open, wink, wink. I would appear that Jerry has been telling everyone he takes mud baths behind a screen. But you see, boss, when I say it like that, it doesn't seem to mean anything. I'm pretty good at cryptography, though. Remember? It's a bit like monkey is in the rocket. That was the phrase that triggered the Cold War. That's history, boss. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Okay, so I guess the only permanent upgrades are the ones I get for the performance ingots at the end screen. Everything else you can lose and so should spend. What do I have? Revelation Bow. Loose a deadly arrow in a straight line ahead of you. It does a goodly amount of damage. Long coffee. Raise your troops' morale or simply raise them from the grave. Pure health. Ooh, nice. A note from Osham. How delightful. Contains one curse. Do I want another curse or do I want arrows? It's a green? Oh no, it's not an upgrade. Let's get another curse. I've got 2 rerolls. Or 2 removals of things, should I need. Light Steel. Sinister Gear gains 8% increased chance of critical. So Sinister Gear is my scythe. But the cloak is the other stuff. Okay. The scythes and cloak weapons. Sinister Gear is the scythe and the cloak weapons. Oh, so it's both. Okay. I can reduce my cloak cooldown. Spells deal increased damage. Why don't we go for more crit? We'll just do like a crit build. Fuck it. I'll have no weapons except for my basic ass scythe and a whole bunch of crit. So the curse attached to it. Oh, here we go. Wild Promotion. Sorrow's Assistance. Tougher. Tougher than minions. So Tangers get more HP. Or I just go, the map is no longer accessible? Or I could say, fuck you. Wait. Was there 2 curses? I still have the map. Hold on. What? Huh? Did I have to pick between 1 of the 2, or did I have both those attached to that? Did the middle management just get a lot rougher? Hold on a second. How do I know what's going on here? Remove the curse software. So I get to pick 1 of the 2 curses, and then I removed it with an application. Okay, got it. Understood. I've got a lot of red already. Alright, Brad. You kind of beat me up last time. But this time, I have no weapons, special weapons, or spells. Subdue the pyro ghost, subdue the staff, subdue the gargoyle. Who's making a fool of me? You act like you are overworked and not right in the head, but hey, we all know you're a compulsive liar. Come on, get back here, you son bitch. Oh god. Ow. We can't run forever. Fuck. Ow, fuck. Ow, bitch. Rude. Rude.
No, seriously, boss. I didn't mean it like that. I'll get back to work, I promise.
No, get back to work right now. No compromises. Everything will be okay. Hi, are you having fun? I'm trying out some new things, you know? The normal Friend Friday got canceled due to people being busy, so we're trying out some Have a Nice Death, which I've been eyeing up for a while. It's got some promise. Some of the explanation and things could be a little bit clearer, but the characters are fun. We're talking to Tony Osha. Retrain. Deal bonus damage by changing weapons in the middle of combos. I have no weapons to change to right now, so. Cooldown reduction. Rank 4. Deal 35 bonus damage. Take 50% additional damage. Hypothermia. Rank 3. Deal 250 damage when applied during 10 seconds. Deals 250 damage when applied during 10 seconds. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of Anyway. How are you doing? I want it. Give it to me. Seagulls spit even bigger streams of oil or bit of an aftertaste. Consuming an anima inflicts frozen on me? No! But if it inflicts it on me, does the 250 damage apply to me? Because I'll fucking die. Let's go with the seagull spit bigger globs, and I'll keep it. I won't even nullify it. Not responsible for your failures. Oh, it didn't let me remove it that time? That's weird. I could have. Okay. I'm good. Got home from work recently. I want to do the EEP, but trying to stay up a bit. Oh, I see. See, the EEP, of course. Silly me. I have new neighbors. The upstairs tenants have changed today. So, I have yet to meet them, but we'll see how it goes. Boomerang, Hex, Dirty Dagger, Feral Fist, and Boulder Man. Hey, I was just on my way to meet Pump when I happened to bump into Will, Hang's latest victims. It looks like the boss managed to set him free. George? No, I'm Orwell. Completely different pronunciation. No, my friend George is the guy you're talking about. I'm glad Hong has released him because I need him to help me pull some minions from the toxic mood oppressing department. Toxic food? Processing department, you mean? Yes, well, mood oppressing was a joke. Humor, you know. Stress relief, laughter, comedic effect. Yeah, stress! Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, you know. We'll see. I should probably take a moment tomorrow to say hi, and then we'll see what happens. All right, what's in here? Watch what you either is watching you back. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Trade for stuff, or I could get something out of this. Yeah. Wow. Nothing? Fuck you, dude. Who's talking? Oh my, what a, that's a bit unnecessary, Jerry. Might be a bit wound up, but you can't hardly accuse him of behaving like an animal. It's a bit much. Oh, all right then. I wasn't aware of that, Claude. My apologies. I'm surprised to hear Jerry never wants to take part in costume parties, but to each his own. Well, all we have are little eccentricities after all. It's not that embarrassing. Take me, for example. I like to wear perfume on my... I like to wear perfume. There you have it. There you have it. That's really all you need to... no. Okay, then. Moving on. Moving on. We haven't been to the toxic food processing department yet. Let's do that. Work still going good? You're done, like, you finished your first week now, officially, yeah? Toxic Food Processing Department. The Toxic Food Processing Department is a rather particular addition to the DEF and corporate infrastructure. It's a conglomerate of machinery, conveyor belts, and large vats filled with just about anything that can be melted down or cooked to make even the most noxious snacks look appetizing. The whole factory was built according to blueprints designed in the 60s and was the Waldauberger brand very first manufacturing firm. The main advantage of being a large corporation is that you can copy absolutely everything we buy, since it now belongs to us anyway, and in the end, the only people who care are those who didn't even like the company to start with. Yeah, work is, what's this music? Yeah, work is going great. I'm on my second week, and on next Tuesday, I will be out of training and on my own. Nice! Interesting. This is like takeout and stuff. Hey, Jerry. Hey, boss. Just wanted to let you know I didn't get around to inspecting the office in section A10 PE. My left shoe fell into a vat of melted cheddar. The pleasure. And hopping through the toxic food processing department would have been the height of ridicule. In short, the results of the inspections are that everything Waldo is working on is more likely to make you want to throw up than die. That's everything from me. I think I've earned a little break with a very, very strong coffee. Are you excited to be off training on your own? What is this? Ooba Boom? Mix some sodium chloride, sugar spice, and a large dose of X4 chemical agents into some chewing gum, and you'll get Waldo Burger flagship candy Bubba Boom. This hot-headed bubble gum isn't about to let itself get chewed, so it takes a bite out of your face and neutralizes your cognitive ability instead. You will become an empty shell incapable of the slightest action, thereby allowing the Bubble Boom to take full control of your body. Thanks to the elasticity in the sugar, it can blow up like a balloon, and its spice are fiery enough to make it explode with rage if you get on its bad side. According to the test subjects, the worst part of the not being swallowed alive by a mutant bubblegum, the worst part is not being swallowed alive by a mutant bubblegum. Oh no, what really gets them down is having to put up with the fetid breath the whole time. Yikes. Well, the good news is I have no special weapons to deal with this nonsense. What the fuck is this? Ow, fuck. I'll take this for later, thanks. What is that? Take this! Thank you. I got a little bit more life still left for a few more seconds, so I'm just gonna try and take advantage of that. I can't. Oh, like a literal fry. Okay, let me take a look at this. We defeated a few different types of enemies there, and I didn't even get to really know what they were all about. Sweet tart. As distributions of high vitamin candies to liven up meetings, the constant sweet tarts are always up for a debate amongst deaf incorporated employees. Bubblegum, sour candy, those who are as foolhardy as they are ill-mannered have tried to lift up a sweet tart wrapper to get a good look at what's inside, and they got sucker punched in return, as it should be. Not only is touching your colleagues without their consent totally uncool, it's also incredibly creepy. Waldo Box. Waldo Box is a colloquial name given to the products stamped Waldo burgers that are packaged up and delivered throughout the world to spread delicious desolation. Treats and snacks are offered in a wide range of taste and flavors. Sweet Death, a range of desserts and sodas that consumers have been tricked into believing are an essential part of a healthy diet. Death Burger, the death classic that tastes of defeat, not to mention fatal fritters, chips to be munched on between meals, and even though you swear you're only going to have one, no point in kidding yourself. All Waldo boxes, without exception, are packaged with hydrogenated vegetable fats dressed up as sweet treats. Oh my god. Fry. She was a fry. Just a small fry. And now you made her sad. What the fuck? What? Why? And I have to kill 47 more of these. That's so sad. Alright, well I'm just gonna move on now then. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize there were, like, trap rooms. Interesting. What the fuck is it? Haracola? Haracola members are experts in dueling sabers, not to mention well-versed in the martial arts. Unfortunately, for insurance reasons, they're not allowed to use katanas in the workplace. A disciplinary exception was granted to them in 1988, permitting them to wield plastic straws as if they were sabers. Rather than appeal to the courts or take the matter up with the unions, the Haracola warriors developed their own technique for manifesting their rage, committing seppuku by stabbing themselves with a straw and spilling their sparkling bile all over deaf and corporate carpets. What the fuck? How did they even... How did you even do that? There'll be a secret at one of these walls. But just not yet, I guess. Alright, do you want to go to the vault or the anima deposit? Let's go to the vault, because that might actually give us a weapon or something, I believe. I could use one. Terribly. Just burgers, fries, and cheese as far as the eye can see. What is the point of this room? What's the point of this room? It's just bad. Oh, when they explode, you don't take damage, but you get frozen. Take that, sweet tot toots. Oh my! What the fuck is it? I refuse. Hamburglar. 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 The other minions don't particularly enjoy working with the Hamburglar. For one thing, it's really hard to get any work done when eating you is on your colleague's to-do list. For another, some of the other minions are jealous of the Hamburglar's ability to fly. Yes, fly, like a crow or a seagull. Even if, as Jerry has aptly put it, we're not in high school anymore, if everyone's running around trying to get little wings on their backs, or a stapler with their photo on it, you have to start wondering what sort of company we're working for. What is it? No, it's a good thing. But I needs and wants the oh fuck! Here. Show it to me. Come on. Come on. One of these places is gonna have it. Oh, what the fuck hit me? What hit me, dude? Come on, man. So rude. Secrets? Come on. Come on, you can show me. You can share with me your secrets. So the vault gave me health. A healing thing. Spell store. I've been to the spell store before. Holy shit. Fuck. Fuck. Ow, fuck me, dude. I'm getting beat the fuck out of here. Ow. There better be something. There better be a secret over here, because I really need to buy some stuff. Looking everywhere. Yep, give me some protection. Holy shit! gotta be a secret room around here somewhere. Come on. I mean, you know, I'll take a pure deal. That's nice. Take one of those, thank you. Show me your cigarettes. There we go. Shockwave detonates multiple energy bursts in the surrounding area. And it's a tier 1. Oh, that's not bad. Sure, seems to do a decent amount of damage. I'll take it. Shockwave. The curse is mere child's play. The sorcerer focuses all their mental abilities and then releases their spiritual energy in a single wave. The burst launches an energy wave that sweeps out in a large circle around the sorcerer. Death proved to be particularly good at this one. They do say hot-headed people tend to be a bit quicker at mastering this particular skill. Oh, it's triangle now for me? Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, so now it becomes triangle because that's just my first one? Interesting. So I guess if I had... okay. Open Szechuan sauce? Fine. Very well. Curse rerolled apartment. Now let's go for Pigorski. Gorski? Middle management, baby. Great. Oh, nice. Up. Well, just snap my fingers and do the rest myself. Holy shit! Oh, fuck. Like that. You wretched husk. Okay, what do we got here? Middle management's at the bottom. There we go. Personal development coach, martial arts expert. In his lifetime, Piers Gorski was determined to enter the Guinness Book of World Records for becoming the first martial artist to hold the record for the most burgers eaten in less time than it takes to say, "These fries are too greasy." Gorski was well on his way. In 1988, he defeated the one nicknamed Lucky Wheeler in the International Championship for light contact. He'd got so far as 22,476 Waldo patties eaten, but a toothpick planted too deep in the bun, 2,477 bested him by perforating his stomach. Traitor, those toothpicks. Hi. Hmm. Deals 550 bonus damage to hypothermia. Temporarily deals 25 bonus damage upon consuming an anima. Temporarily gain plus 5% damage upon casting 5 maximum stacks. Let's go with Glacial Paralysis. That's a boss fight tactic. This curse was a slight hint of injustice. Alright. Animal deposit, curse reroll, or HR office. Curses, sure. So it destroys the balloon ones, but not the other guys. There's nothing? Alright. Fill up missing HP with. Oh, sure. Ow, fuck me, dude. Really? Bap! Explosion! What is this? Kazikuni? What the hell? Kazikuni. Kazikunai. The Kazikunai are wind tools were all forged by Death himself before he decided to enter into a millennia-long collaboration with Jacob that is still paying off to this very day. These knives are forged from a metal that is lighter than air but much sharper than any mineral found on the surface. They open up to a form of fan which Death particularly appreciates when he's working out in the field. Recharge. Interesting. Okay. Can I rearrange my weapons? Is that a thing I can do? Yeah. Okay. There we go. So now this becomes my. Alright, I'll do my best to try and. Okay, what the fuck? I don't have any fucking. What does frost damage too? Oh, interesting. Aha, found you! In order to get the department minions working together, Candace organized and held an event that even today celebrates the legend behind Deaf Company. This event is called the Chili Con Carnage. This festival proved itself to be an excellent team-building event. When paired with the profusion of rotten meat, and it can only be summoned up as a giant meat and puke fest. Summed up, sorry. Something some employees would prefer to forget. According to these testimonies, it was, not so good. I haven't been able to face meat since Pumpkin interim. As I've been saying for years, it's about time we stop mixing X4 willy-nilly with any old thing. Jerry, union delegate. Every time I open my drawer, I find a little bit more. It's disgusting. Patrick, receptionist. Okay. Ooh, what's this now? Dark Claw. Adds bonus damage to your attacks. Oh, nice. Applies a bleed. Gain +4 maximum charge. So how do I... Oh, the spell is quite similar to the Dark Talons summons. Dark Claws are said to be their light version. As with any other part of the shadowy body belonging to the creature, the talons take a certain amount of time to appear after the magic words have been spoken. If you want to speed things up, like the cafeteria waiting line, for example, you can use the Dark Claws to cut the chase. Okay. And then I guess I'll put that into storage. I didn't realize I could get spells out of the secret room. What have you got for me? Gain bonus damage equivalent to 7% of your remaining HP. Gain counterattack. Right. Or spells deal 25% bonus damage. Ooh, I like that. Macabre day to you, sir. Alright. Control room or shop? Let's go to control room. Let me see. 50 gets me that. Also upgrade that. Add another projectile, increases the damage, or 125, which I don't have, would get me the next level. Oh, it would give it bleed? Oh wait, it already gives it bleed, doesn't it? But bleed gains +20 maximum charge. Oh, more charges of the bleed, which we okay, got it. Alright, well, let's just upgrade our base weapon. And the kunai. While we're here. And then, oh right, the other one we can't because we don't have Alright. Sorrow's office. Waldo. $1 million deaths a year. That's what they call a career. Pala pa pa pa. You're the one who brought it up. Great. Let's save some time. Well, I'll stop what you're doing, both the singing and the overproduction. Wait, let's see, Mr. President. My very last modifications. Oh my. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, hi. Holy shit! Oh god! Hey. Oh, yeah, I felt it. Oh god. Is that it? I must admit, I was expecting something a bit snazzier for all this futuristic kit. You're loving it. It was truly a marvelous idea to put the lunatic and the poorly conceived robots in charge of all the departments. Not at all. That was pretty fucking gory. Who the okay, so let's look at our enemies and let's just scroll down. Find old whatchamacallit. Waldo, head of the toxic food processing department with the resounding success of veracity curses. The concept of starving to death has come back into style, declaring a new millennium of horrors to decimate the living. Always at the forefront of innovation, Def is turning the problem on its head by taking inspiration from the 20th century food processing revolution. The fast food chain Waldo Burger made its fortune by offering cheap sandwiches made of fat, sugar, and salt, and scented with delicious chemical aromas that detonated all manner of reason. Def later took the soul of a young employee who was unfortunately trapped in a walk-in freezer in a Waldo's next to a highway. He wasn't exactly astonished or even put off by discovering the company. The goals were more or less the same: production, and reproduction after that. Now, another one. Gee, we're just collecting curses left and right. Mask sword. Gain 50% chance of dealing backstab. Backstab deals 30% damage. With Jocelyn's compliments, gain +1 max life every time you leave the elevator. Ooh, that's good. That could be nice. Consuming an enema fills up your frenzy bar. Nah, let's go with the... Don't look at me like that. Everything will be fine. Guess I'll take that first one then, huh? Whirling dagger, dirty dagger, and bees, apparently. What the fuck? Are you dead? The fuck just happened to you? Oof, ouch. I heard a crack. Oops. Oh, hello, boss. How are things with you? What happened here, Quinn? Well, I was regenerating my pumpkin. Look, it's, like new. Isn't that cool? No, before that. Oh, I ordered a Waldo Super Supreme Hardcore Meal. Orvie recommended it. But I think I should have taken the vegan option because it was a little too hardcore for me. I didn't know you could get eaten. That's new. Ooh, a dare. The hamburger from Toxic Food Processing Department. Why? Do you want to try the meal yourself? Noted. They will see that there's always a bigger fish. Eek! It sends shivers down my spine when you talk like that. Right, well, what we got in here? Makes an excellent target. Gone sees hooch. Your heal 50 health. Big. Provides an anima in exchange for. I don't have any to give. Oh, but I could buy one and try and trade it over. Yeah, okay. So, tell you what, I will restock. What's in here? Not much fun to be around, but great for your bank account. Plus, I have. Nah, that's fine. All right, what's going on here? And fantastic! 47 minutes, 12 seconds, and 1800th of a second, Jerry. Not great. It looks. It took you nearly an hour to hop here from the toxic food processing department. I can't take this anymore. Coffee needs a refuel. I'd avoid coffee right after exercising if I were you, unless you want to add 20 minutes of pointless effort to your average. Ah, gosh, that makes everything better. Best coffee of my afterlife. That's that then. Nearly an hour of good, healthy exercise down the drain. Red card, Jerry, my pal. Red card. Yeah, well now it's time to tackle the real obstacle course. I've got to see Patrick to put in a claim for my missing shoe. Alright. Well. Physical illness department or addictions department? Probably back to physical illness again. But we did die here. Due to mosquitoes. But that wasn't even the main boss. That was the mini boss, wasn't it? Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, here we are again. But I'm probably not gonna call it here. Ugh, because I'm hungry. Going through all those meat and burgers and fries, and then watching a man be absolutely destroyed by a chainsaw sure brings up an appetite. But thanks everybody for coming by, checking out the stream. I hope you guys had a good, grand old time. Yeah, let me change this over to, I guess this. The closest thing. I don't really have a good, have a nice deaf background. But I like the music. It's a jaunty little tune. A jaunty little tune. Yeah. All right. Well then. Ugh, stretch. Oh. That's better. Thanks everyone for coming by, checking out the stream. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good start to your weekend, a good start to your long weekend, actually, and a good rest of your evening. We'll be back on Sunday for some more Star Wars Sunday. I gotta double check what Star Wars game we're actually playing, but I suspect Episode 3, the Episode 3 video game for PS2. Otherwise, we got more edited content. That's coming up for the next couple of days here. So Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. And, yeah. Oh, juice. I totally forgot. I had stories. I had little fun thingamaflabs to talk about, but we'll save them. We'll save them for Sunday. It'll be fine. And I gotta remember I got to give y'all an update on the dad antics and some of the streaming stuff we've been watching lately that I thought was interesting. I just had some hot takes and some comparisons, but anyways, that's it for me. I feel like I'm just the hunger is getting to me. Lightheaded, so hungry. Ugh. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Brain empty, as well as stomach. Need food, need refuel. Gotta get some coffee in me or something. Anyways, if you guys want to continue to support me and what I do, you can check out all my links in the scriptures and things in the below. We've got all kinds of things. The added content, the Discord, the other things, other places. I stream to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, so you can check out whichever you want to want. As well as I have an edited shorts channel as well. I think that's about it for me. So I hope you guys have a good one, and I will see all of you at Def Incorporated, I guess, whenever we sojourn back around this way, if ever. Who knows? Let me know if you want to see more of this game, actually, because we did this as kind of like an off night thing. But if you want to see more, please do let me know. And we'll try and fit it into the rotation somewhere. But that is going to be it from us. So thanks everybody, and yeah, peace.